Hello, everyone. Hey, Darkest. I see that you're here. You were really fast. Thank you for joining me on my stream. How you been? I haven't been on Twitch since I think I last was on your live stream. It was fun. Thank you. It's been at least like 2 weeks since I streamed. I was trying to upgrade my internet to fiber, and I was having difficulty for them to do it, but I'm still trying. Doing all right, just waking up. This is a great time to wake up, but you must be in a different time zone than me. I hope I give you the great start of the day that you deserve. Last off, I was just about to enter Doma. I think doing some... I'm gonna fight a crater or something. Ah, darn, I know it's 3 p.m. It's great. So, alright, so you are in a similar time zone than me. That's great, waking up at this hour. Everybody is open. You're relaxing. No pressure. No worries. Sometimes I wake up at pretty late. I avoid the daylight, mostly morning. I see. A night owl then. Yeah, I would be a night owl too if my job let me. But if I don't have like something to do that day, or an alarm, or anything pressing, I think I could sleep like 12 hours, maybe more. I've done it. I slept like a whole day once. And then it was like night, so I was like, oh, might as well go back to sleep. We start the next day. Very much so. I go to sleep at 6 to 9 a.m. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty late. Or pretty early, depending on how you see it. I don't sleep long, just not when normal people sleep. 4 to 6. 4 to 6 hours? If you feel rested, then I think that's fine. Some people don't need that much sleep. I definitely do. I need my 8 hours. 7 usually, because it takes me so long to fall asleep. But it's okay. Now let's see how long this is gonna take. Oh, I could do it with NPCs. That's fine then. Yeah, like an hour to actually fall asleep. And I feel like, yeah, that's normal. Some people would just lay on their bed and they knock out immediately. I can't do that. I wish I could. That'd be great. If you want any help in the Dungeons Trials, let me know. Yeah, I'll take any help, and it's fun playing with other people. What server are you in, or data center? My tank is only level 50 or so. Oh, that's perfect then. Let's see how long this is gonna take. I like NPCs sometimes. I want Ether M. Let me see. I'm Radiant. Is that the same one? No, that's Light. I'm on Light. Let me see. Servers. Oh, okay. I remember I was trying to get on that data center, but I'm on Light. I'm on the European data centers on Radiant. I think I was on Crystal before, but then I transferred over. But yeah, so I think Yeah, I think we won't be able to unless you have another account on a different server. I don't know how it works. Yeah, yeah, light EU server. Thankfully, my servers, my lag hasn't been um any hit. I haven't got any hit from the transferring servers. I went on Crystal and then I switched to light. I can cross data centers, I believe. All right, no worries. Let's register. Oh, let me wait. Wait. Give me a second. Probably want to see it when I start it. Let me see if everything is going on. Everything is working. We look like we are. First, let me open my door because it's starting to get hot. I want it to be fall already. Then I can close my door and have a cool wind from outside my window, not from the AC from the living room. My biggest hurdle, climate. All right. We should be good now. Let's get to it. I remember there was a Kraken. Siren Song C. What the? What is that? Oh, they got mouths on the sides of their head. You're only gonna have in the front. Otherwise, it's weird. First things first. Oh, where are my... Yeah. Where's my wrist support? That's why my wrist has been hurting. Been a while since I've been on my computer. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh. Where? There's more. Doesn't matter. We'll be fine. What? What are you saying? anymore? Are we finally fine? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're gonna crash! Back. Which one on light? I'm on Radiant. It used to show up here. I don't know why it doesn't show up. But yeah, Radiant. Oh, really? That's great. Thank you. I'll see you soon then. What? Duck. What? You scare me. What do you mean, Duck? What's going on? Oh. It's okay. I appreciate it though. I was on Crystal before, and let me see. I'm on EU, and light. Reading is not congested as standard. Yeah, the thing I did was I was on Crystal. I forgot what it was. I was on Ether. I might have been on Ether, on Siren something. I don't know, but I did a server transfer thing. I paid like money to join Lily, who has been teaching me and helping me. But that costs money, and if you don't have a free one and you already know people on your server, I don't suggest it. I didn't know no one, so it didn't really matter to me which one I did. I can't jump to any US server though. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, Siren was my home, and my boyfriend paid for me to transfer to Adnos. That's... So yeah, strange that they now don't allow to EU servers. I'm probably doing a bad job utilizing my skills. It's great. Definitely when Dawn Trail came out, I experienced way less queue time. I think right around near the, like, it was like a week away from starting, I had a queue time of like 2,000 people on Ether. And then when I went to EU, my queue time dropped to like 20, 18 people, which is amazing. I still got in. But I had like to prep like 30 minutes before stream to make sure I got in. Alright, we're ready. Yeah, it was insane. Can I? Oh, there we go. Hey, Lily. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. It's been far too long. No message to tell me I'm streaming. Okay, I mean, you know, you didn't get an alert. I'm sorry to hear that. I will make sure you message directly if I don't see you soon on the live streams. Oh, on Discord? Yeah, I got home pretty late last night. I took a train to go um, see some attractions far away, and it was delayed. There was some traffic on the route. Yeah, sorry about that. I know you were waiting. I just started, but I'm still going to do. I've died. That's what I get for being distracted. I'm sorry. um, yeah, I still have planned for the movie watch along. I'm gonna do it, I think, Monday. But yeah, I've just been really busy once I got back, so I didn't have a chance to message you. Sorry about that. Thanks for understanding, Lily. I tried to. Yeah, I'll work on that. I promise, Lily. Thank you for understanding. But Monday seems like a good day to do the watch along. Darkest, if you also want to join, I'm gonna be doing it on Discord. Uh, because I don't know how Twitch used to do watch alongs, but they discontinued it, I believe. So I'm just gonna do it in Discord, just to hang out and enjoy, and also because I wasn't streaming last week, that's something to just hang out. You can be in a voice call or not, whatever you feel comfortable, but I'm open to it. Why is she flying? What are you gonna do? So this is the Kraken they were talking about? It doesn't look that scary. I wasted it. Oh, I didn't waste it. I don't know why Kraken, his face is pretty cracked. Yeah, what happened to him? He has a face only a mother would love. What? What was that? Bet I put him out of misery. Oh, there we go. Good riddance. I don't know. I keep saying Dark Kiss. I don't know why. Which one do you prefer? Dark Kiss, the whole thing, or a new one, Darkest? Oh, it wasn't even the final. Either is fine. Whatever is easier for you. I think Darkest. No, no, Darkest. Darkest. Darkest, I don't know. I kind of like it. It's like a new name, but Darky. I like Darky. Most dark, Darky, or dark. I like Darky. Are you planning on streaming today, Darky? Yeah, I'm debating on what to play. Oh, okay. It was this new game about the Monkey King. I forgot what it's called. But it was very popular right before I got busy for like 2 weeks. Full body VR, GameCube games, or starting Pokemon Violet. Those seems fun. What is full body VR? Are you just gonna be using VR? Oh, but the full body is gonna take some work. My trackers aren't fully calibrated. Yeah, that's very annoying. Yeah. VR chat, I have a full body tracking. I wonder if I can set up my motion capture suit to work with VR chat. I have a Rokoku motion tracking suit, but I rarely have used it because I wanted to set up the stuff first. Yeah, it works. That's cool. Just use the VMC protocol. Okay. VR chat is free, right? Yeah, very free. Nice. It could be good practice for me to learn how to get used to using the suit. I'm not even over there. Who are you shooting at? Oh, this way. Anyways, Lily, how did your week go? It's been a while. I hope your day's going well. I'm very tired going back to work, but it was an okay day today. I love going into music world, stone off my butt, and watching really bright visuals. Ooh, you have a VR goggle as well? That'd be perfect. I do want to get a VR, like an index or something. But I already have a tracking suit. Should I just get a goggle then? A headset? I have Quest 2. Those are pretty good too. And they're like a good price. Did you buy yours new? Oh, this is a third one? What is this? What's that guy's name? The where all the people die in the Pirates Caribbean? Jim Crow, that's something else.
Here it comes.
John's Locker, something like that. That's where we are. Yeah, mine is new, but seeing the tree and pass through is so much better. The Quest 2 have black and white pass through. Oh, okay. Whoa, that's a Titan over there. Pass through on the Quest 3, you can actually read your cell phone messages and your monitor. Yeah, that would be very useful. Okay. Also in full color. If it could work with my motion capture suit, that could save me a lot of money. And not the Quest 2, only the 3. Okay. I put that on my Christmas list. Things to get. No, don't go. Oh, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Jeez. Oh, gosh. Run. Whenever there's a chain or something, some sort, when in doubt, just run, because I don't know, is the run away from him, or there's no chance of running away. Oh god, now what? Lily, how's your new laptop screen doing? You been catching up on hours that you missed playing? Gee. I thought he had a lot more life in him. We take those. This is a really cool place. I would do this place again. I like pirate themed things. Whoa, why did my screen just turn like hazy white? Kind of like it's out of focus. Yo, he be saying some questionable lines. This pirate.
Take this!
Ooh, what do we have here? What's that? Rotting captives? Oh, I thought I was trying to save them. I was trying to save you guys. I was worried. We got some trapped prisoners here, and you attacking me? Alright then, because of that, I'll be the end of you guys. No more zombie days for you.
Take this!
What do we have for me? Not for ye, for me. So, Lily, I was thinking about you could give me suggestions too. We're thinking about what movies or shows to watch. I haven't seen the Fallout series. I heard it's really, really good. So that's one. What else? Surprisingly, I was watching like the first episode of that show of the not Despicable. The series of Unfortunate Events. That seemed interesting and fun too. I don't know, what do you think? I'm not for anything.
Here it comes!
Johnny's Locker? Dead Man's Lockers? What's in here? Uh-oh. Fleshless Captive? I feel like he's gonna summon a ton of minions. There we go. But I miss you guys. I definitely needed some quality time with you guys. I appreciate this time, especially streaming with you guys. It's fun. I have a lot of fun. Just looking at it. Now what? We did it? The ship's graveyard. What is that? Oh my god. A headless Dutchman? We ready, guys? Be gone, evil entity. Is it pretty, boss? Yeah, it's very flowery. I just hope that's her face and not a mask. No! What's going on? It took over my body. It's a siren. Oh, that's what it was. No! Let me go. Maybe I shouldn't stand right in front of the tank. I mean, I can't tell if she's pretty or not. I'm only watching. I only see the backside of all bosses. Oh god, if there were spikes here, that would have ended me. Virgin tears. What are you gonna do? Morbid retreat. I'll face the other way.
Here it comes.
Void water. Let's see what. Oh god. No. There we go. And that was the final boss? Yeah, in that dungeon. Oh, I could have used my limit breaks then. Well, the female alpha node just came right now. Thus the legend is unmasked. Let's see what we got. Anything new? she got stuck behind the veil. Okay. I like it. It's not, I don't know if it's my color, but that's cool. Was eating and came back. I hope you had a good lunch. Lunch or dinner? Dinner? Oh, this is a good time for dinner. Very reasonable. I always eat dinner like maybe like 1 hour before I sleep. It's 9 p.m. Oh, right.
To be the last of them.
There's a very big time zone. Yeah, 9 p.m. is a good time for dinner. That's around the time I eat. Or lunch. You didn't have a lunch earlier today? You know, as long as you ate something, that's what matters. One time when I was young, I got tired of breakfast stuff in the morning. So I was like, can I get dinner for breakfast?
From the misery.
And
We are complete.
they went along with it, and I was very happy.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Yeah, you know, some of the days you want something new. Off we go to the Far East. Remember to use the compass
I remember the sea,
very well.
smell of the salt, and the
I definitely want to fly around this place.
we drew closer to Kugano.
This is a straight Japan. Not there. That is a big city. Ah. Wow. Look at this. This is so pretty.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Oka, from Doma.
Try doing the Kugen Tower.
All the colors of the rainbow.
Short thing.
Of the world
I'm always
in
down.
one place. I wish you could have seen it.
I'm here. I'm here. Wow, this is so pretty. I want to go to Japan. What time? I have to transfer service. Okay, I'll be waiting right here at this port, in front of this blue sign. Let's see. What does he have to say?
Harbalan says congratulations. You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade.
You know, I'll take it. I want to go to Japan so bad.
Difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll take these shorts. Hawaii, Japan, I think, are my dream destinations to go to. I almost could, but then the pandemic happened. I lost my ticket because they were closed. Sad. What am I doing? Changing to these boy shorts for some reason. Bet, applying my glam. Oh, I guess I'll keep the hat.
Alphino says glad though I am to have arrived. I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal.
We don't know the currency rate either.
Alize says duly noted. Brother, I shall take care.
Is a jumping puzzle though? Oh god.
In any event, Doma is our final
We'll try our best.
and
Annoying one?
of business is due to
Oh boy.
message there.
It's gonna be interesting then. Prepare the rest of your night for watching me fail.
Says Captain Carvalin, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the
But everyone should try it at least once. Okay, no, I'm gonna try it. I'll try my best.
go about reaching Othard.
It is difficult. Oh boy.
Carvalin says at the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price? You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Alphino says, the captain makes a good point. 'Tis
I only finished it once,
sets who are forced to come here
and it took
to
hours.
listen
Oh
to
boy.
the word. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city.
Alright, we have 3 days. We'll figure it out.
Seek passage.
We must try to get at least somewhat close.
Tataru says leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishka.
There are guides on how to do it. Oh my god. Then it must be very difficult. We go blind, and then tomorrow we look at the guide.
Could you direct us to the nearest tavern?
Carvalin
Unless we're very lucky and we do it on first try.
Are we? You may find one
Yep,
that will
I'll do that.
beyond the pier.
Large building behind the pier. In this one?
Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiikaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As
Take care. Thank you for the ride.
Trade, you mean?
Carvalin says, but of course, surely
I just remembered
to your destination.
Tataru's face when she made pressured him. Kugan's tower. That's what it's looking at. This giant tower right here. Okay. Where's the puzzle? On the top?
Thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you.
Oh, it's been so long. I miss you, Lily.
Right, then. To the hostelry?
And Darky too, our new friend.
Tataru says after you.
We have to take our boots off. Yeah, on top, I will show you where to start. Okay. Is that a fish?
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
He appreciates the class.
The tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
You must be like a heavy drinker after all these experiences in bars.
1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
What? We already got found out?
And you are...
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. At
What?
your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I
Oh
bid
my
welcome
God.
to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
He has his fingers in everything.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
No.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you?
Oh, he got jokes.
Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Yes. My God, this guy.
Hancock says longing.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to explain. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Really? So yours alliance is here too?
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Saying lightly.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers.
My arm
One
hurts.
might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Oh. Hey, Lily. Dashing away. let me just see what he wants.
You must be Cyberhulk, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishtar, stealer of pants.
Pants?
The more puzzling rumors are to be believed.
Wait. Where? What? You can't have that rumor going around.
Hancock says I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Good
I gotta look back. When did that happen?
Going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices.
Oh, take your time. Okay. I will, Lily.
This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way.
Look at that cat.
Be so good as to follow me.
Pose, Lily. I think I could go do it now. We saw a lot of stories so far. Now, do I just climb up? Oh, it's a translating thing. There's a lot of people that speak different languages here, so I set it up for whenever there's a chat message, the translation of it in English shows up for I can understand what people are saying. But sometimes that results in meaningfulness. We're here already? Oh my god. For repeating of English translation. Oh god, Lily. I thought we were going to a room. Alright then. Oh boy. Here we go. We started already. Do I gotta go all the way down? Jump down? Okay. Oh boy. Wait, where am I going? Oh, here. Oh boy. This is not even the hard part yet. Jesus. It's been a while since I jumped. I don't know, should I zoom in all the way? Should I zoom out? I'm jumping on that thing. Oh my god. Good luck. Thanks, Lily. I gotta get my bearings. I just gotta get my bearings first. It's been a while since I jumped. We don't really use the jumping mechanic in fights. Alright, let's get it. Oh god. Don't look. Also click F1. It will target your character. Okay. Okay, I can see the edge. Okay. We'll see. We'll try it. Okay, we made a big one. Oh, I can't see. You're just chilling up there. Oh my god. Well, can I jump there? Edge of it. Oh god. Oh god. Am I gonna fall off? Do I run and jump? Do I just jump? No! Hmm. Why? I don't understand. Why am I overshooting? Let me see. Jump. Run, jump. That's so massive. Jump, run. Jump, run does nothing. Run, jump. Same time, a little bit. Medium. Okay. You need to watch a video how to do it. Yeah, I'm not. Alright, one more try. That was the try. Okay. We'll come back to this. There will be more complicated jumps. No, she's saying I can't do the easy ones. I'll come back, Sensei. I will learn. Alright, now. Where was I? I gotta speak to Hancock. Let me see, you go there, and then what? You go to the roof, and then I guess you go some other side?
Hancock says everything. If I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in ten contact. Loosely translated, the name means spire of drifting souls, which
Go all the way to the roof.
makes reference to the etherite which stands over yonder.
Oh god. You're basically standing on top of the roof. Wow. That's impressive. And you done it? You done it already? Very impressive.
Alphino says the design is markedly different from those of Charlianne, yet I trust its function is identical. Hancock says a diplomat and scholar. Well, wonders never cease. Far Eastern etherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Anishishi, a collective of skilled craftsmen, who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy.
It's very pretty. Very etherite.
In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune, if you like.
Yeah, like I said once. I'm sure that took a long time. Bet I'll watch a guide. See how far you can help me go.
Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the etherite. Come, let us move along. The markets are next.
The market, you say? Let me take a look around. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, wait, compass. Wait, how do I get up here? Slash look. Nothing. How do I get on top of this? You have to climb all that up and then jump down? There must be a way to get on top of that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look around. Only thing I could think of is falling from a very tall height. I mean, right on that. Hey, where did he go? The markets. No, I'm gonna zoom out. It's so pretty. Whoa!
Hancock says we have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient
Unaware.
word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language.
Oh God. You have it set out for you.
Says, "Heh, heh, heh. Now you're beginning to
Hancock says, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin.
Oh God, gamblers.
Question mark says Hancock of the East Aldnard Trading Company. You are with clients today? Hancock says why, if it isn't Master Keaton. Pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed
Jesus, my
guest,
chair.
but recently come from distant Aozi.
Makes it wants to explode.
This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori.
Supervised transactions. It's kind of strange.
Keaton says you're
Oh
sincere.
Jesus, he's working too much. Look at his eyes.
Says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies.
Ah, okay. Now I understand what you mean by transactions.
I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Hancock says arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more.
What about housing? What? Wait, what's going on over here? I didn't know that dance. Okay. I might need to change his outfit. I look like out of place here.
If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijin Gai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for.
This also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Hancock says precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekisei-gumi punished breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not,
Damn.
they are executed on the spot.
Lis says what? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right?
Hancock says would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisei-gumi. The samurai cut him in half.
Oh
with a
my
single
God.
Lise Hazak. I don't even want to think about that.
Hancock says so. As you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves.
Damn.
In the manner of the late telegeadal G.
That's a sentence. You part with one another, or you with yourself. He's still dying laughing.
Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must move on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate.
This guy is a little crazy. Ya ver, where do we go? I'm going back to my homeworld, but I will join you in the next dungeon. Okay, Lily. Thank you for stopping by. I'll let you know. My good-for-nothing husband spends mornings and nights under Sanjo's. That's all I read. Yes, the Garlean consulate. Oh, this face is so pretty. Or trial. Whichever is next. Got it, Lily. It's about to be a housing estate. 'Cause look at these houses. You tell me no one comes here and there's land available for me to buy. Then what's the point of having a house if I can't furnish it? That's why I need 1 million for the house and 1 million for the decorations. And company.
This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms
Marked,
different from those
you know
expect
who.
west?
You're not Lord Voldemort.
Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans.
Nothing, huh? No rings. A shame. One ring.
There is oh so much more I could speak of, the soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district.
Hey, you.
But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage.
You're a businessman owner. Can't be talking about those things.
Let us retire to the company offices.
So is this the housing district? Pyre 2, Pyre. No, let me go to the Pyre. I'm already there. Pier, not Pyre. It's like pyre. What is a pyre? This place is so pretty. Why do people always hang out in Limsa Minsa? I probably want to hang out here all the time. Is it because some people don't get to Stormblood?
At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices?
He tricked us.
Much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way.
I thought he was given a tour and we ended up in his office. Very nice. He must be paid well. Little Rito statue.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Might be spying of other people.
But I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Bruh.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Uh-oh, so where now?
The Ruby Sea. Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
They got stopped at immigration. Let's see. Ooh, okay.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Okay.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha.
Got it.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
That doesn't look that big.
This is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
What?
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Okay, who
As I'm sure
lives?
you're aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
The Confederacy, where are they from? What island do they have it?
The appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Oh God. So are they stuck in the city? That was a good explanation, especially with the maps.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Very generous of him. Oh God. Why? I'm starting to trust you a little longer. A little bit more. He just had to give us that evil smile.
Alphino says, though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamhagan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them.
Alright. Let me get my ring. A good samurai is hard to find.
It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed?
Alize says agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here.
We could use this office, but that seems not smart.
Alphino says indeed. Kataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones.
Yay!
While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage.
Oh right, he does that. Forgot.
Lise says, "Wow,
Damn!
Ishtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great.
Look at that.
They come in handy."
Look, he signed it. Our heroes. This is how they look in real life.
Looks like it's you and me, Cyber. Let's step outside and talk about where to start.
They're probably in a training ground or something.
Wow, Alphino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very...
Very good.
See for yourself.
I saw them.
You may view Alphino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the... on something?
Onsen.
Onsen. That was it.
I'll take a nice warm bath. Did I tune to this? I did. Where's Onsen? It's over there. What do you want, young lady? Another time, perhaps. We have much to do. I'll take the main road. Looks very nice. Ooh. You got the Tommy mats and everything.
Come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokais and hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand?
Have you seen these people?
You seek this Ra and this Roegadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present.
Oh boy.
Lise says please. We came all the way from Aelzir to find our friends.
They don't know that.
Karaku says we have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul.
So they want to be at peace.
They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekase Gumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do.
You just have to go in and look for them.
Lise says I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else, then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotoke's, was it?
We're really not going in? I want to take a break. But I still have my shoes on. Shameful work, shameful.
Ushitora says honored traveler. As you wish. Allow me to show you to your room.
Let's see how the room look. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. But a regular oh, it's a Tommy bed. Okay. This is nice. You know, window view. Finally. All the other ones I had no view of outside. Felt trapped. Right, off I go. My arm. I don't know if I got sore from it or something.
Kotoke.
She got a cool eye patch.
Traveler, can I interest you in some rice wine?
Ooh.
Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. An Auri shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Aijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion, after 2.5 decades of quiet?
Yeah.
I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive.
I understand. You got to be neutral.
Fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugorne is open to Aijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment?
That was too quick.
It says if anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. Kotoke says as you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea.
Well, they were gonna ask about us.
Willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains, if you like.
Thank you.
Lee says you've been a great help, Mistress Kotoke's. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. Kotoke says we would welcome your custom, miss. Lee says we should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we've finished. All right? Good luck.
Alright, so where can I find these captains? They're by the docks. There's a ferry skipper, but I don't think they want me to search that area. I have to cross this big bridge. Where's the docks? Down here? No, that's going to the airship. There we go.
Kurt Captain says, yes, a Roegadin gentleman did approach me.
The Mad
Wanted
Deep.
to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the Mad Devil. I sent him away, like all the others before it. The woman? Nay, I know her not.
He must have separated to ask everyone. Anyone else? Oh boy, don't tell me that. Oh, there's one.
Hanish Spice Trader says you asked me if I have seen this Auri woman and this Rohirrim samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzat-Han. It would be an unreasonable detour.
And now my last guy. Where could they be? Anyone in here? Nope. Oh, there it is. Finally.
Meticulous merchant says passengers? No. We no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now, we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ah. If it is women you seek.
Wow.
pleasure
Okay.
houses have plenty.
You don't have to say all that. Sorry, I think I looked away for a second.
Lise says, how did it? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I could get a wall mounted? That's perfect. The fish. The fish from earlier.
Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit, Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around.
Upstairs, maybe? Outside? Oh, that looks like upstairs. He's a captain? Really? We're just looking at him.
Gyoto says, What? Why do you stare? You have business with me?
She is shocked.
Says by the talking fish.
Gyoto says yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the
Oh god. Come on. We need information.
Lise says sorry, I've never met A. Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Cyber. We're looking for some friends of ours.
Gyodo says I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea.
Oh, perfect.
Lise says really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us?
Gyodo says yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day.
Seems too good to
With much peril. The
too good to be
fee is not
true.
cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay?
Lise says I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right?
Yeah.
Be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends?
Gyodo says yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes?
I hope he doesn't know what the conversion rate is.
Lise says it's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled.
Let's see. Alpha Node at the Ruby Bazaar. We might need to get a loan.
East Aldnard Trading Company Aid says greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering?
We're really gonna have secret conversations in here?
Alphino says we spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gesetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugathi.
Lise says yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened.
A talking fish came out of nowhere.
Alphino says, so this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gesetsu and Yugathi? How fortuitous. Hancock says not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino.
Tataru says stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming...
Yeah, I was like, yeah, we'll pay whatever, just... We'll come back.
Hancock says yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity or spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others.
Maybe they don't know, they're just scamming us.
Alice says everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugathi.
Uh-oh.
I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugathi once he had found a willing captain.
Hancock says, but it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents?
Oh boy.
Lys says fine. You may be right about him. But if Gyudo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. And if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he
Damn.
betray us,
But we take him prisoner, punch him till he tells us the truth. Damn, that's pretty intense. But I agree with it.
So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think.
Alphino says very well. We should prepare for the worst. Kataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Hancock says once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sekisei-gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. If
That's why he's so cocky.
happen, you are to return here at once. Is that...
Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I'm heating up some food. I was getting very tired after going back to work for in a bit. Yeah, coming back to work. So I was at I got some food to wake me up a little.
Alice Sekisei says to review. Lise, Cyber, and I will meet with
You're
Kyoto
fine.
as planned.
Welcome back. Thanks, Lily. Let me go talk to this fish.
Alphino will keep watch from the distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisei Gumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval?
Yep.
Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge.
Now, what is the price? What if he asked for $1? If he asks us for $1, we can't say no. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, wrong bridge. That looks like an event.
Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Cyber. Something smells fishy.
Oh boy. We've been set up. Lily was crying. More than late. I think it's a trap.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours.
Oh my god.
This way, quickly now.
What is that voice? I feel like he's gonna smuggle us in a bag of fish.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Huh? The Imperials? You will pay for this.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
And you will die for this.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Oh, nah.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I love that he immediately just attacked me. Yep. He's the one we're after. That didn't require the level 63 warning. Was someone blowing a whistle?
Alize says, as expected, the Sekisei Gumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go.
I got my food now. Yay.
Find you. Use these smoke bombs to make your escape.
Smoke bombs. Oh god, is it the quick time event?
Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisei Gumi will result in failure.
No, my aiming's not that great. We'll see. That's why it's level 63. I have 9. Split up and hate. Remember, under no some can shoot engage. Oh god. No, I'm stuck. Oh god. How am I gonna get there? No. Oh god, that was a mistake. Oh no, I'm running out. Where? Where do I go? Oh. Yes, please take us. I only have 4 left. Turn around. No way, are you never gonna turn around? Nice. Woo! Nice, we did it. We have 4 left to do. Now, who are you?
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Yeah. Thank you.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
That sounds really good.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some
Sekisei
time,
Gumi?
I think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Solid plan. He's knocked out cold.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
You want money?
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Some money?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Very well, very good.
I promise you will not regret this, sir.
Oh, God.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
It's not my stream unless there's a loud, crashing, banging sound.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
This says I'm still annoyed.
He's a Ninja Turtle.
Us, but at least we were prepared for it.
I just realized.
Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugorne in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels.
Might have to change gears. I think some of them know what we look like. Ooh.
Right, then. Kyoto should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you?
She really did a number on him.
Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot.
Kyoto says, no. All my secrets are yours for the asking.
Lise says tell us what you know about Yugivi and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me.
Kyoto says no more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word.
Your word.
What samurai did I meet? Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans.
Alize says you mean you led him into a trap, as you did us because you are an Imperial spy.
Kyoto says no, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane,
Alize says, oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai?
Damn. She's just coming at him.
Kyoto says such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisei-gumi came. They took the samurai away. Hancock says hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu?
Oh boy.
Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisei-gumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. Alphino says as it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means.
Yeah, this is not the time to think about if it's this right thing to do.
Hancock says we'll make a pragmatist of you yet.
So what do we do now? You want me to do the delivery?
You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together.
Alize says I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Cyber, and I joined you. Lise says all right, but what about Kyoto?
Alphino says I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. Soroban says as you wish. Hancock says everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekisei-gumi barracks are to the north.
Alright, let's go. So pretty. Where am I going? I gotta go up, around, and out. I could have just... No, there's not a direct teleportation around there. The barracks are in the city or outside the city? Do I have the shard? Nope.
You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in
Perfect.
I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long.
Oh. I thought you told me to wait. Oh.
Lee says, is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think?
I hope so.
He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long. Alize says calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging
Oh, okay.
There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it. Right, Cyber?
Yeah, I'll just continue waiting.
Lee says right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad
Oh,
as the
God.
last time.
Now both of them are arrested.
How about you?
Oh gosh.
Was that?
Kill Tim.
Zetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Too late now. Oh god.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row.
Jesus. You got a bad streak going.
Kazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
I can't read sign language. What?
So, in summary, you started a
Thank you.
off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
You guys were taking mad long. He could free himself. Who could stop a man built like that? Some new clothes. Speaking of the title is Doma, we came to free you. We still haven't even got to Doma.
Such trials and tribulations in search of me.
We gotta get to it by the end of the day.
Alice says there's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma. Yes. It just so happens we have found a willing captain.
Gesetsu says truly? What fortune?
Alice says we will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphanet.
Ah, beautiful. I love that it's placed right outside of the office.
Alphino says Gesetsu. Thank the 12 you were unharmed. Gesetsu says, as you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind to Kami are to grant me. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. Kyoto says you have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts.
Oh my god, this guy. You'll pay with your life.
Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yuga? Was she not traveling with you? Gesetsu says for a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien.
Oh boy.
Lee says Lord Hien.
Gesetsu says forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. Alphino says so you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Zenos led his army unto your lands. Gesetsu says the crown prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugadi take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated.
He must be very strong if he could hold back the Empire.
He was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugadi's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yetsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Alphino says, thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Gesetsu says, then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Aghar. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yansha, where we shall all be reunited with Yuga.
Alice says mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugorne, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all.
You can know when they know that we're attacking them.
Alphino says, while I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all.
He just want to see Doma.
Alice says as a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother, a competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue.
Alphino says, for we all must serve, each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here.
Tataru says Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot.
What's happening to the fish? They're gonna fry him, let him go. Now, which pier is it? Pier 1 or Pier 2? Looks like Pier 2. Is that one your ship? That's pretty fancy.
Soroban says I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay?
You showed that friend.
You insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
And we're right there. We go until we find conflict. Ooh, the Caribbean.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
What? What is that? Just random spiked towers everywhere.
A shimmering sea of
Oh God.
ruins, stretching from horizon to horizon.
It's a confederacy.
You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othar, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What is that tower that goes forever? We really made it across without no issues?
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with
Oh
promise of
no,
adventure and treasure.
we're still in the Ruby Sea.
Wonderful treasures.
Okay, let me take a look at my gear. Really, I can't put it on here? Okay.
Now, in order to reach the shores of Othar, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this
what?
can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west.
Lise says that doesn't look very far to me. Cyber, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my experience.
Soroban says, an excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle.
Hey, why did you volunteer me? It seems fun though, not gonna lie. I just hope there's no sea creatures here.
says right. This should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there.
Oh, nah, it's on. Hey, no, you got a head start. No, I went the wrong side. No fair. You had a head start.
Soroban says, ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui.
Where? He just left me. That was interesting. Why they wanted us to swim so bad? This place looks hostile.
Tansui says, I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Cyber Bolt, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss.
So you guys don't know about the Shellbacks.
You
Cutscene.
wish to pay the ruby tithe? Yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. Soroban says I would pay for their passage to Aadhar. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Tansui says, the sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with
Oh my
confidence that
God.
you will reach your destination safely, unless you triple it. Soroban says, do you take me for a fool? I know that. Tansui says, alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation.
Lise says meaning?
Proud Confederate says, sir. Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Tansui says very well. I will be there shortly.
Should've took our offer.
Proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Kovan, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do.
Alice says I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled. For now. Lise says what was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look.
He's like, we just got a free pass. We gotta go. Now, where are they? Oh boy, they're far away. Oh, I should have used my compass in the waters. I wasted it. Southwest. That way. It seems pretty close. There we go. Is that a blowfish? A bombfish. Even worse. North. We should be almost there. Where is it? There it is. Who is that? It's just a person. What? Oh, the red.
Gentlemen, I
Red.
told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate.
Imperial.
Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
You know, for blue.
The same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Damn.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
He's not even here.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
But you're at the Eorzean Alliance.
Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
You're gonna stop another execution like before. Ooh, that sounds like a level up. And when will I get new powers?
Gesetsu says, what are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship. Or at least to the Confederate encampment.
That's quite a walk. Northeast. What is that? Hellborn Anala. They could be born from whatever. Just don't bother me. It's not fair. If they got here so fast, they should have took me with them. I'll take you on. A Realm Reborn event? In Limsa? Okay. Let's go to Limsa then.
Soroban says, oh, my friends. 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not
No, it's fine.
our actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole.
It seems fun. I'm down to do it. What's it called? Do you know?
Kami be praised. Too often are shell less quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right, then. Now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear.
Maybe we should get to the next
And prepare for our departure. If you
The
have
Rising.
business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Cyber, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more
And
they know
you
of our
get it from the
plans,
Wandering
the more to be
Mystery
mistaken for another vessel by their comrades.
near the castle. Okay. Mistral. Okay. Let's see if we could get a Aetheryte location saved. Or what? What did you say? For I don't lose this waypoint.
Proud Confederate says, no need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand,
Oh god.
Soroban says you have spoken with the Confederate.
All aboard. Let's head out to the sea.
I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari.
Oh god, we still not a Doma.
Alizé says wait. Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come...
Soroban says very well. I know just the place.
A nice fishing trip with the boys.
Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement.
You've done very well for us.
Says I, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Soroban says, oh, you are much too kind. Good. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again.
Alright, be careful now.
Lee says so we finally arrived in Avard. All we need to do now is, liberate. Alizé says, yes, that look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Gear Obin,
Oh my god.
the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Lee says, well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about.
Gesetsu says it may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Okay, we got Imperial troops. It looks like an execution tower.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Not him again. Is that the Vice? Vice something?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Isn't that the guy we beat like 5 times?
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Oh boy.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Oh boy.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh god.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't
Now you're crazy.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Oh boy.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I mean, we could have just taken her out. Someone's gonna replace her, but at least that's gonna stir up confusion for the time being.
Alizé says I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes. For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials.
Alright. When can I teleport to Limsa? Do they want me to swim again? I mean, that looks pretty towery. Hope I don't drown. What is that? Oh my god, they're demon walruses.
We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. Lise says, what is that tower, anyway? I've never seen anything like it. Alizé says, according to my map, we are on a Koro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there. Do you see it?
A walrus?
Lise says, doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow.
Oh.
Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it?
Yeah, exactly. Run!
Alizé says calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? You can't possibly understand us. Lise says probably not, no. Alizé says time to run. Lise, we save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Cyber.
Run! Oh, fight, I guess. Oh, why is my summon not here? That was quick and easy. Quarter to east. I am heading straight east, so I should be able to see it on the way. Are they stuck? I would take you down.
Lise says just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us.
Oh, there we go. A netherite crystal. Etherite. No, I could go to Limsa.
Oh, there's a second. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh.
The Confederate.
Alizé says it would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire.
Who knows?
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe.
Let me get that crystal. Then I'll be right back. And then we can go to Limsa. Okay. Now, what is the cheapest way to get there? I have a voucher, Vesper Bay. It's probably way cheaper to go from Vesper Bay to Limsa. Now. So you said you get it from the Wandering Minstrel near the Aft Castle. We got some outfits here. See, now where's the... Where is the Aft Tower Castle? They're upstairs. Let me look. The Rising. The Rising. So soon they had another event. The Wandering Minstrel. Ooh. Upper decks. Okay. Cool. I see now. Basically here. Oh, there it is, Aft Tower. Where's that music coming from? Whoa. They just had an event too. This is so cool. What is this event about? Season event. Flower blooms over the ocean, breathing the perfume of the past. Wanderer seeks to venture both willing and able to finishing touches this year's rising celebrations. Okay. Just released a Realm Reborn 11 years ago. Ah, anniversary. Oh, look at that place card. That's first.
Wandering Minstrel says, greetings, friend. By your dauntless bearing, I assume you are an adventurer, and come at precisely the moment I find myself in need of an adventurer's aid. Might I beg yours? My thanks. The matter is this. I have been approached by a lady named Oyo who wishes to imprint her own inimitable mark upon the skies above Limsa Laminsa. I speak, of course, of the
fireworks. Yeah, that's the only way.
Learning of my contribution to previous year's festivities, she has enlisted me to her cause. We already have the ear of the organizing committee. However, Lady Oyo has expressed a strong desire to consult with a storied adventurer before finalizing her proposal. Come to the Yellow Jackets guardhouse at the base of the Coral Tower and I will introduce you.
Feels really nice. I like the music. I know he said something, but teleport there. Why not? Oh. No, I can still teleport there. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Where are you? Are you downstairs, upstairs? Definitely downstairs. Hey, yo.
Lady Elio,
Hey,
one adventurer, as promised.
Oh, look, you saw the earring?
Aero says blessings of the 12 upon ye. Name's Aero, cannoneer first class with the yellow jackets. Zeno nor to have ye on board.
Wandering Minstrel says, did I mention that it is the Yellow Jackets who are in charge of this year's festivities? Not only in decorating of these fair Leminson streets, but in designing and constructing the fireworks that brighten the skies above them. Lady Elio here is quite the savant in all matters incendiary and explosive, and so it has fallen to her to formulate a plan for the display's crowning glory.
Aero says me and the other lads and lassies of the cannoneers whipped up a load of loofily little drakes, snakes, and devil's fur the moonfire fair, but more of the same ain't going to cut it further rising.
So we need some new, fresh.
It's all about remembering those we lost in the calamity, ain't it? Them and theirs deserve something a mite specialer than a bunch of old bangers.
Wandering Minstrel says an admirable sentiment, I'm sure. It would not do for our ode to such poignant memories to be aught less than memorable. Let us make this year's rising one that the citizens of this fair realm will not soon forget.
Aero says took the words right out of me mouth, dearie. Thing is, having hardly set foot out of Limsa in all me days, I don't reckon I'm best placed to know what's going through the minds of the citizens of this fair realm.
Yeah, being first class, that requires a lot of work.
And so you would pick an adventurer's brains. One who has journeyed far and wide across this land we love, and knows it and its people intimately. Yet before we call upon your particular wisdom, mayhap it would behoove us to seek out a wider range of opinions. Many and more look to the skies come rising night, and the thoughts that run through their minds are no doubt as diverse. Let us learn them.
Aero says sounds like a plan. Mind if I told you, dearie? Could do with learning some of these thoughts myself. Right, then. Where's best to start asking around? Someplace a lot of outsiders gather, I reckon. How about we meet in the Etherite Plaza, down in the lower decks?
You mean where everyone is?
Minstrel says while you two are so engaged, allow me to continue our discussions with the organizing committee. I shall await you by the aft castle.
All right. Let's see who else is doing this quest. Where is she? Someone sleeping underneath the bench.
AO says you see them lights down Orca's Alley, dearie. Decorations for the festival, they are.
Oh, okay.
Every year, when the streets are all decked out further rising, me earth fills with, well, all kinds of feelings. Sorrow, pride, regret. But enough about me. We came here to find out how the other folks feel about it. Let's split up, head down the alley, and ask a few likely looking customers each. We're on a schedule here, so don't go asking every single soul we see. 4 or 5 should do you. I'll meet you down by the ferry docks when you're done.
Okay. Now, where do I go? Who wants to speak with me? There's one, a misty-eyed sky gazer.
Misty-eyed skygazer says, can you see them too, my love? You're involved with the fireworks, and want to know what I think of them? Well, just now I was wondering if they can be seen from far out in the offing. Do you? I see. The reason I ask is that my husband is out there now. He meant to be back by rising night, but it seems the tide didn't turn in his favor. He was so looking forward to the fireworks. I do hope that he can see them from where he is, that we can share them together, no matter how far apart we might be.
We have to make them very big and bright.
That is my only request to you, that you make the finale as bright and boisterous as you can, that all those who cannot be together this rising might still share in its message.
Middle-aged Marine.
Middle-aged mariner says the streets are full of life, the sky's full of fire, and the westerly winds fill in our seafarers' sails as it does our ears. Ah, I couldn't have picked a better time to come home. You a sailor too, are you? Helping with the fireworks, ye say? Good on ye, lad. I've a few memories of back then, if you've an ear to ear 'em. I'm a merchant seaman, ye see, always sailing hither and thither across the waves. Was just back from a trip to Rads at Han when the calamity struck. Everyone was looking up to the sky, and that loathsome lantern that hung low in it. Like most folk, I don't remember much of what happened in the days before or after it fell, but I'll never forget those faces. And that's what I love so much about
You see the same faces.
You see the same faces looking up, but this time with a smile, reminds you not only of the bad times, but how we got over them.
Very good. I think I saw this person before. She had the big fat cat. And he, I guess, just completed the quest.
Stutchby says, all right there. Anything I can do for you? You're asking for people's thoughts on the rising fireworks? Heh. Would have thought a great hero like you would have better things to do with your time, but I suppose that's what makes you a hero, eh? Helping people out whichever way you can. Well, I'm like most people, I suppose. I think of those I lost. My parents, most of all. I wonder if they're watching, too. Swum up from the bottom of the ethereal sea to see what all the crashing and banging's about. It's complicated, I suppose. I feel sad they're gone, but happy I'm not, and grateful to Bodoran saving me and so many others. If they are watching, I hope they can see me, too. See that I'm doing all right for myself, that they might sleep soundly for another 12 months.
Anyone else? Oh, we missed one in the beginning. It's not corn. I'm gonna pass by it. What do you think, good sir?
Swazplaye says welcome. Welcome. What may I interest you in this fine day? Information, is it? Well, if you really must know, the whizzing and banging that fills the air this season always takes me back to the time just before the calamity struck. A great festival was held to celebrate the reformation of the colonies. People in
Interesting.
the streets were hooting and hollering and setting off fire spouts, and all the ships in the bay, now bedecked in maelstrom colors, let loose their cannons. It seems so foolish now, knowing what was soon to befall us, but all that noise served a purpose nonetheless, drowning out the fear that ever whispered in our ears. It is my firm belief that the rising fireworks serve the same purpose even now. They present a vision of loveliness, of togetherness, that we might forget our fears and be given hope for a brighter future.
So I see the fireworks are the most important part for everyone. You have to make them bigger. Now, to the ferry box.
Aoyo says sorry to keep you waiting, dearie. So, what did you find out?
The fireworks are most important. They want to very bright, big, and make them happy.
Same air. Was Alf expecting and to just like looking at the pretty lights, but it seems the feeling runs a lot deeper than that. The memories of the calamity still sit heavy on their hearts, but the rising fireworks go some way to lift them that weight. So, any ideas for the grand display? What kind of thing do you reckon to help lift those spirits the most?
Maybe the white lily? People hope for the future.
Hope for the future, eh? That ain't a bad idea. Reminding folk that however dark the night, dawn is just around the corner. The rising ain't just about mourning those we lost, after all. It's about remembering the struggles of those who survived, to steer us to a brighter future. Aye, that's it. That's what Limsa needs this rising.
What are you gonna do?
Ships, cannons, a departure salute. Not just for the fallen, but for those set and sail for unknown shores. A vision of the past and of the future. An Olay bleeding armada filling Galadian Bay, lighting up the very evens. Who wouldn't want to watch that? That's settled, then. The minstrel's going to love it. He said he'd be up by the aft castle, right? I'll see you there.
I've heard no fireworks yet, so is the fireworks gonna happen a different time?
Wandering Minstrel says our intrepid adventurer returns, and positive. I see. A traditional seafaring salute, not only to the memories of the fallen, but to the future fortune of those who follow in their wake. A most fitting proposal, I'm sure.
Aoyo says thanks, to both of ye, but our work ain't done yet. There's a lot needs sorting out before we can put this idea into action. So much to do, so little time. If you wouldn't mind helping us a little longer, dearie, I'd be forever in your debt.
Quest complete. But did I get anything for that? I don't think so. Or not yet, at least. There we go.
Right, then. Let's get started, shall we, dearie? The plan is, we're going to line up an Olay fleet of ships across the bay, and have them fire a broadside into the sky. But before we go about finding our fleet, we need to get the plan approved by the organizing committee, and that means convincing Commodore Rayner. I'll take the lead, but I ain't exactly got the silverest tongue, nor much experience nobbling with the higher ups. If you two see me struggling, put in a word, won't ye?
Wandering
Of
Minstrel
course.
says, of course, milady. Your cause is ours.
Aoyo says thank ye, me dears. Together then, to the Coral Tower.
Where's the Coral Tower? Over there.
Wandering Minstrel says last I had a privilege
Sorry.
of meeting with the Commodore was around the time of the calamity. I had been arrested for conspiracy to incite rebellion. Naturally, it was all a misunderstanding. Some other scurrilous soul had been singing songs of sedition. If not for Rayner and his relentless pursuit of the truth, I might still be lingering in the brig. He is a shrewd investigator who will brook no equivocation. Shall we?
Sounds like a very good idea. I like it. Why would it be disapproved?
Rayner says wanting to make the Rising display special I can fathom, but the sheer scale of this proposal is beyond anything I imagine. Oyo, need I remind you that the first duty of the Yellow Jackets is the keeping of the peace? Filling the bay with ships will not only disturb the daily workings of the harbor, but is sure to foment agitation among the commons. Knowing this, do you still mean to persevere with this outlandish plan?
Aoyo says I do, Commander. Every Laminsan Urt, every Aeolzian Urt, still bears the scars of the calamity. All that loss, that hardship, that struggle, it cut deep. But the Rising ain't just about looking to the past, it's about looking to the future, too. And if it's our duty to watch over folk, keep 'em on the straight and narrow, like, I reckon it's our duty to see 'em off on another year's journey, too.
Rayner says, well put. I accept that your intentions are pure, but what of the logistics? I trust you have a plan as to who exactly will be providing, and paying for, this fleet of yours.
Oh boy.
Aoyo says yes, Commander. We're going to petition the Maelstrom for the flagship, and the rest from other black sails.
Wandering Minstrel says, of course. One is wont to forget that those buccaneering souls remain bound to serve the Maelstrom in times of necessity. Lady Elio would have us parley with the three great pirate captains and remind them of their civic duty, it seems.
That's funny.
Aoyo says aye, that's right. The pirates answered the Admiral's call back when the moon was falling. fought and died at Cartano, same as the rest of us. When they hear about our plan to salute all those who fell, and all those who didn't, I don't doubt they'll answer the call again.
Rainer says, I wish you all the luck in the world in recruiting those rogues to your cause. You shall need it. Very well, then. Allow me to arrange the parley. Should you succeed in this feat, you may consider all of my remaining doubts answered.
Sounds good. It's gonna be amazing.
I bid you remember that you go to speak with pirates. Lawless marauders all. Pray that you do not say aught to offend them, lest we find ourselves with a mutiny on our hands. I shall have the Maelstrom summon the leaders of the 3 factions to the anchor yard. Pray go there and complete your preparations.
What is that pose?
Aero says cheers for sticking with me, lads. I hope I can count on your support in the next set of negotiations and all.
Wandering Minstrel says, of course, my lady. Alas, I fear the captains, those far-famed scourges of the seas, will prove rather less biddable partners than Commodore Reynard. While Roswin of the Sanguine Sirens may be swayed by emotion, Carvalin of the Kraken's Arms is of a much more mercenary mind. The executioners, meanwhile, value honor and glory above all else.
Then the one who makes the biggest show wins.
If there is aught that unites them, it is a zealous spirit. Let us argue with passion, that we might inflame theirs.
Aero says if it's passion year after, I've got that in bleeding bucket loads. But I might need you two to jump in again, case me tongue decides to tie itself in an alpha itch. Just say the first thing that comes into your eads, and I'll pick up after. Come on then, dearies.
Where are we meeting? You always take me to the strangest places. All the way over there. Gotcha. Oh no! Okay, Lily. I hope you feel better. Get some sleep. Yeah, you need sleep to get better. Have a good night, Lily. Take care, and thank you for joining me again. I'll message you later. I'm probably tomorrow. About where we're gonna watch. Have a good night. Wait, I hear fireworks. Night night. Which way? Oh. That was not the way. How did the fireworks start without me if I'm the one who's planning the fireworks? Nothing's coming out of that. It's just coming out from the ocean. I already know. I don't know. I already worked with him before, so it's okay.
women. The reason we asked you here is... Roswin says the Maelstrom summons laid it out for us loud and clear. We want us to help you with the rising fireworks. And the answer's no. When my sirens fire a broadside, it's to send our enemies to the bottom of the briny, not to paint pretty pictures in the sky for drylanders to gawp at. We've better things to be doing with our time.
Carvalin says 'tis a rare occurrence, to be sure, but I find that my opinion aligns with Roswell's. Our time is precious, as I am sure is yours. Let us hasten to draw these discussions to a close. I shall put it bluntly. I see no profit in this endeavor for myself and my men. So unless there is anything else?
No profit. How sad that the great should lose his nose for a coin. You will put the admiral and the yellow feet in your debt? Why, it's perfect to forge the deeper wassailing. Ooh, that's a pretty good one.
If you should require my men and I to shackle ourselves to the sirens, we should require even greater recompense.
A day.
Wandering Minstrel says the sheer scale of the spectacle we propose would no doubt draw all the lords and ladies of the realm to gather in the city. Personages of high renown and deep pockets.
Says and if they saw you lot working hand in hand with the Maelstrom, it'd do wonders for your public image. Folks who normally wouldn't touch a pirate with a barge pole be queuing up to do business with you.
Carvalin says I do believe you have a point, poorly phrased though it might be. To win legitimate business, one must project the image of a legitimate businessman.
Roswin says sold your image. And sold anyone who's too lily-livered to trade with us. They can stick their barge poles up their backsides. What's in it for the sirens?
Consider them quarry. Don't you? Hey, where am I going with this? If you want, I want to hear where this is going.
WH.
Hey, wait. I did not hear about this.
What are you trying to imply? I'd rather cut me arse off with a rusty cutlass than have to spend another minute in that preening pissant's company. Me and my girls are proper pirates. AO says the sanguine sirens ain't all about the pirating life, though, are ye? Ye run almshouses for the sick and injured, and those with child. Keep themselves busy with odd jobs, such as come their way. Them's your hunters, and the folk who are drawn to the city to see the grand display, your quarry. Roswin says I see where you're going with this. Get the girls to set up stalls selling food and grog and the like, and they'd make a killing, providing they add all the right permits from the Yellow Jackets. You're a shrewd one, you. Maybe I could lend 'em an hand myself. They do say the best
Oh my
way
god, it was true.
is through his Doma.
Wandering Minstrel says what of the executioners? There is no dishonor in linking arms with Admiral Merrillwib and the Maelstrom, surely? Hey Svob says you. Yellow Jacket. I want you to tell me one thing, and tell it true. This is Limsa Laminsa, the greatest port in all the realm. Ye could find this fleet of yours without our help, yet you've come ere begging ferret. Why?
AOO says because I reckon you're the ones who need the rising most. The black sails only came together 'cause of Cartano. Ye could have upped anchor and sailed off into the sunset, but no, ye fought like demons on those cursed flats. self-made heroes are yourselves, and martyrs. The way I see it, it's only right that those that lost the most, when they stood to gain the least, should be the ones to fire the salute to the departed. And a salute to the departing, too. The calamity changed the lives of you pirates more than anyone. If anyone should be celebrating new beginnings, it's those whose new beginnings already begun.
Hey Svob says hey hey. Ha ha ha. So it's all fair our own good, is it? I'm eating back to the Astalicia. Send word when you've hammered out the details of this display of yours. We'll see what we can do.
It's very nice, very beautiful.
Roswin says can't rightly say no to you now, can I? We lost a lot of good people back in Cartano. Let's send them all off with a bloody great bang.
Carvalin says I will join you, on one condition, that in your reminiscence of trauma past, you do not make a shameful spectacle of yourself. Pray do not force me to restrain you, again.
What is this history?
Roswin says I never forced you to do nothing. You keep your hands off me if you want to keep them, you randy bastard.
Carvalin says quite the fragile flower, isn't she? Well, then, I bid you adieu. My ships will not ready themselves.
Alright then. It's gonna be quite a festival. Or a light show.
Aoyo says and
Breathe.
gods, I was so nervous I could hardly speak. Thanks so much for chipping in when you did. Could have never got 'em on our side without you. Right, then, time to put the finishing touches to this plan of mine. It's going to be wonderful, I just know it. Oh, and about your reward, I've given it to the minstrel. You can grab it from him. To new beginnings, lad, and may the navigator's breath ever fill your sails.
Let's see. What is it?
Wandering Minstrel says you did a great service, my friend, both for Lady Elio and for all those who love the Rising, myself included. For that, I shall be ever grateful. I expect it shall be still some hours before preparations for the grand finale are complete. Mayhap we could wait together?
Let's wait. There we go. All the ships are lined up. Everybody's here. Let's see this rising. My first rising.
While we wait, would you care to hear a verse that has lately come to me? It is a song of celebration, of encouragement, for all those who sail for unknown shores. Pray, lend me your ears.
Damn, that note hit me.
Question mark says greetings, warrior of light.
What?
This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not.
What is going on?
Naoki Yoshida says, "'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. The road we have walked has been long and winding, full of perils and pitfalls, but we have enjoyed every step in your company. We hope that you feel the same about this last, great leap. With every adventure we undertake, the longer the legacy we leave behind us, yet a lengthy history need not mean a foreshortened future. Many adventures yet await. We shall continue to chart a course into the great unknown, one that takes in all the diverse wonders this wide world has to offer, that your legacy might grow ever greater."
I don't understand what is going on.
To be certain, it would be a less trying task to sleepwalk ever onward down the same, well-furrowed path, yet to venture down paths untrodden, believing in the bright and glorious future that lies beyond them, is by far the more rewarding. This is the gift that we wish to deliver unto you, the gift of adventure. And we pray, with all our hearts, that you will continue to walk with us. We thank you for joining us on this journey, heretofore and hereafter. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream.
Am I meeting a different shard? Something like that? The other emotions? It's like light and dark. I see the reminisce one.
One cannot know what fills the hearts and minds of those who look to the sky this rising night. Perhaps you and I will see very different images in those explosions of light and color. But one thing I know for certain, that right here, right now, we look to the same sky. And though the paths that lay ahead of us may lead in very different directions, sometime, someplace, they shall cross again.
Like you passed down the first note.
Wandering Minstrel says 'tis almost time for the display to begin. The consummation not only of our labors, but of the thoughts and prayers of the people of this fair city. Many adventures yet await you, my friend. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails.
Oh, that was a navigator, I guess. Interesting. I knock out again. Wow.
Eastern sea to eastern sky, the sacred sun ascends, and voices stir, of wind, of waves, of ropes, of sails, of friends, who like the golden light of dawn that streams across the sea, set sunlit sail for foreign lands. May fortune follow thee, Dot. Her journey done, so sinks the sun below the western waves, and memories stir, of friends of yore, asleep in watery graves.
Nah, it's going crazy.
Raised in song disturb your endless sleep, but join us in our chorus and you dream among the deep. Dot. An excerpt from an ancient mariner's song, a prayer for the safe return of those who sail o'er the far horizon, and for the peace of those who sleep beneath those same, eternal waves. It concludes with a wish, that the voices of those whose spirits are stirred in anticipation of new adventure reach the ears of those whose adventures ended too soon, that they might be united as one. A fitting sentiment for the rising, methinks. And so I offer you my own, heartfelt wish, that even should your adventures carry you beyond the far-flung horizon of this wide world, we should meet once more in a 12 months' time, and look up to the same sky, together.
Oh wow. That one was really special.
You have unlocked the toy chest. Open the toy chest found in any room to play minigames. Additionally, certain notable personages have been seen to frequent the anchor yard this rising. Do the same, and you may be greeted with an unexpected encounter.
So I just... Wow. Is way here?
A soft, westerly wind blows across the anchor yard. You hear footsteps approaching. You turn and see.
Proprietary... The proprietary of the drowning wench, the head chief of the Bismarck, the admiral or so. I don't know. The admiral or so?
Narrowwood says Cyber. This is a coincidence. Raina was just telling me of the role you played in putting the display together. I'm sure all those who gathered in my city to witness it were as moved as I. A salute to all those who set sail for new adventures. It shall surely resound in their hearts and give them strength and courage in the year to come. And a salute to the fallen, too, was it not? Many and more lost their lives on the fields of Cartana, the men and women of the Black Sails chief among them. I thank you for giving those who survived them this chance to put their grief to more productive ends. I thank you for giving the celebrations an unmistakable touch of salt, too. This year's Rising was not merely a Mensa Mensa, but of her. I look forward to seeing how future host cities...
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. You have to live it up now.
But for now, let us focus on the present. I'm sure I have kept you from your business for far too long already, and I must return to mine. I must offer my prayer to Lean and be on my way. Fare you well, Cyber. I wish you safe voyages for the year to come. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails.
You just have to meet someone else.
A soft. You hear footsteps. Moderon says if it ain't me old pal Simon.
Ooh, yeah, it's been a minute.
Beg the old bird fair guidance. Too, are you? Stugsby said you added an
Oh
initiative.
god, I forgot how he talks.
And not a bad job you made of it. Neither. You met Stugsby down in Hawker's Alley? I sent her to pick up some stock fare the wench, but do you know what she brought me back? Only a bottle of bleeding Bacchus. Paid fare it up. Don't know why she's so hung up about it. The girls paid me back 100 times over with all her artwork over the years. Felt a bit bad accepting it. Like, but, well, a bottle of Bacchus is a bottle of Bacchus. Reckon it's you we should be thanking. Anyway, fair that marvelous display. All the ships in the arbor, the fire in the sky, it brought back a lot of memories. Some good, some bad, but every one of them well worth remembering. And we ain't done making them yet. You'll be off on your next adventure soon enough, I wager? Well, you can't rightly be striding out on an empty stomach. Now, can you? Come up to the wench, and we'll fill your belly.
I'll take the offer. I just hope don't get sick. Make sure it's cooked all the way. I think that's the last one.
You hear Lingzath says, well. I come to feel Ling's breath on me. Hold on, you're that adventurer Elio told me. Here we've got you to thank Fair the Rising Display. Elio's been singing your praises from the Fisherman's Bottom to the Coral Tower. What? Surprised I know her? Limsa's a small place, lad. Hardly a day goes by I don't see a yellow jacket or several in the Bismarck, whether it's to sup on the finest food and wine this side of the sea, or to clap the irons on those who turn their casks a touch too thirstily. Suppose an adventurer like you mightn't have noticed, always coming and going as ye are, but stick around in the city fair a while and you'll see, the jackets ain't just axes fair hire, they're true friends of the common folk. Elio was
That's
a
it?
before the calamity struck, ye know. Master had a thing fair fireworks. Every time they came back from their wanderings, they'd load her down with an hundredweight of spouts and spinners they'd picked up from God's nowhere. Day and night you'd see her down in the market ward, beaming that sunny smile of hers at every passerby, trying her damnedest to flog the stuff. Enjoyed the work, I reckon, but then Dalamud fell, and she lost her master. Literally lost him. The way she tells it, it were as if the calamity
Oh,
was
wow.
in her memory and they fell straight through. Couldn't remember their face, nor their name. But she never forgot the fireworks. The amount of gunpowder that went through her hands over the years, she couldn't help learning a bit about making things go bang. An apprenticeship with the cannoneers later, and she was a yellow jacket. So when I heard they were the ones who'd been put in charge of the Rising display, I knew she'd be first to volunteer. The Rising, the fireworks, they mean a lot to her, and as a friend, they mean a lot to me.
See, that's everyone. Now, let me summon my new minion. But there was a spell I was told I could get.
A soft.
Everyone, let me see the map. Admiral again.
Raina was just telling me of the road you...
Okay, I seen everyone already. Now I gotta buy that thing. The phone thing. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, there was a limited item event. I need to buy that at least. Maybe the attendant has it.
The Rising is a period of...
That's it. No, she don't have nothing. Rising Bender. There we go. Round Reborn Red. Let's get that. Magic Prism. Particular Great Solution. Weaving together. Heaven Racket. Do I have Heaven's Racket? No. Meteor Shower. That. And I get that. 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 Now. Why are you guys here? Oh. It's strange that you guys are here. Items reclaimed.
Calamity salvage. Fewer folk.
These obsolete bells. Oh. Oh, cool. You could buy seasonal events items. Who are you? Alright, I guess I'll just use this. See how they are. Oh wow, that's pretty. Go buy a set. Oh, nice. That's great. What the hell? How can I... Okay. I bought 20 of the previous ones, so let's buy 20 each. Right, beautiful. I think that's it. This is someone over here, but I don't think that's part of the festival. I think I've done everything. Let me check. Yep. That was really nice. It was a nice small event. Now I'm gonna head back to the tower, to the island, and then from there we're gonna continue off tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here as well. It was fun getting back into it. I'm gonna try to do a lot more stuff, maybe with motion tracking. Maybe have some sort of temporary 2D VTuber. How do I say set clothes? Yeah, a temporary VTuber model, maybe for the time being, just to have some more expression in it. Thanks, Dark Kid. No, you're completely fine. Thank you for joining me at the end. I hope you had a great day. And if you're streaming today later on, I'll meet you over there. It was really fun having you here again. Have a good rest of your night. PNG tuber, that's what it was. You gotta message me on Discord and I'll help you set that up. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think I joined your Discord. It was I just needed to write my name, right? That's what it was? Or am I already in it? I think I'm already in it. Haven't checked. But I'll message you. Thank you for the help. Let's see what we could do. Have a good night. I'll be seeing you later, Darky. And literally you already went to sleep. If anyone else, have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.